Insane concept, but sure.
You know the deal. We're getting water, and then we'll be ready. But it's Sub for Songs Day, everybody! Yay!
I don't need my actual blood sibling. I have a small insect that will die in the next 2 weeks. Oh man! Wow. I don't even know what to say about all this. I can barely see what's happening, but I mean it's going well.
Testing to make sure I'm audible.
Okay, testing to make sure I'm audible.
Dear God, I'm loud.
No.
Okay, water, and I'll be right back.
Let him go. I don't know who you are or what you are, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we hurt you somehow. She knows that I'm asking it. No, she knows I'm autistic. Who animated this? The director of G Gundam?
Sorry, I got distracted. Now water, and then I'll be right back. I'm just a dummy. Sorry, guys.
That person's down? What the heck?
This Iron Man dude has to go away because he's...
There's so many people that are just like firing from forever away and hitting people. There was a guy in this tree too. Yep. He's still there. I was gonna say, he's very low. I'm very low. Please, he had no heals. Dang it. I was like, please rain heals on me.
He's one hit. He's one hit. He's one hit.
Well, that guy's dead.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I feel like my headphones are much too loud still.
That was amazing.
Are you guys ready for shenanigans and stupidity and songs and fun?
I didn't make you...
Hello, Odie. Welcome in. We're playing Metaphor today and doing sub for songs. We actually already owed 2 songs from family members who gave subs accidentally right before. How are you doing, man?
Get ready, everyone.
Ah.
Prepare your ears.
What the hell was I doing?
You have such a lovely tail.
Stream schedule.
So chain-like.
It's been a busy day. What all you got going on, or is it stuff you can't talk about? I mostly just went and watched football with my mom, ate a bunch of sushi, fell asleep, and also went to the gym. That was 100% of my day.
Your weird fucking head.
But it was a good one.
Obviously, this is a Japanese anime. We are going to start by going on a date and end by killing God.
I don't know what happened with that, but we're just gonna ignore that. Anyways,
Liquid, then I have to do my song.
went to the arcade. Oh, that sounds really fun, though. What'd you do? What'd you play? Did you have a good time?
Don't get it on my carpet.
Let's get this to... Well, at least try this fight first, which I think is about to be like a fight like instantly. And then then we'll set up, because we need people in here to test audio to make sure the song the music audio levels aren't too much higher than us.
Well, now.
Oh, and you know what? Let's put this here. Go to some games. Zombie puck spinner. What on earth? 56 of 300 for bits of stuff. Let's wait. Let's do it. I'm ready to go. Actually, while we get that ready, let's... Nope, that's the song list. So say, let's go ahead and spin to see what we have to do song-wise. Nope, not that at all. Yesterday was such a bummer. Like, legitimately, within 3 minutes of me being ready to go live, it was like, anyways, what if we crash? What if the whole home internet just goes down? And you can kick rocks about it. Yeah, okay. So, what are the first 2 songs we have to do today? We won't do them immediately. We'll try this fight first. We have to do You'll Be Back from Hamilton, which I think we did like 3 months ago, so I don't feel too bad about doing it again. And then... Oh my god, Breathe by Iron Mouse. Ew. I'm excited about that, but I'm also scared. Iron Mouse has the voice of an angel, and I'm just a dumb little guy. So let's get this bad boy off the screen. But yeah, so something has happened. Oh, thank you for the sub, Odie. I will go ahead and you know what, since we have this up, we'll go ahead and spin your wheel real quick too, and then we'll spin your punishment wheel. This is landed on yellow the whole time. Okay, let me write this down because now we have 3 to do. Let me see. We have You'll Be Back. We have Iron Mouse, Breathe. We have the General. And then let me get your punishment. Hello, little one. Welcome in. Are you excited? We have Iron Mouse, the best Puerto Rican in the world. Not you. You're not Iron Mouse. What I'm saying is we landed on Iron Mouse singing Breathe from In the Heights. But welcome. Let me get the punishment wheel up for you, Odie. The lack of music is infuriating me. I'm sorry. My brain is broken already. Okay. I thought I was ready. Apparently I'm just stupid. But those things are kind of similar, right? Punishment wheel. I guess I owe punishment wheel spins for everyone else's subs too. Should we do punishment wheel spins for the 2 people that subbed before the event? I'm leaving it to a vote.
Got it. Onward.
People are in ads, so let me see. Should we do punishment wheel spins for people that subbed before the event? That is 2. Which is 2 possible spins. What did we land on? Let's see. We landed on spicy chocolate. Okay. I think I want to do spicy chocolate after songs. So. Okay. Little one, you are here.
All right.
So,
Do it for my song?
Yes. So.
Nah, it's you get both. Each sub is a...
Yeah.
Oh, you mean eat the spicy chocolate before doing your song?
let's go.
Okay. But yeah. I'm open to input on if we should do for the 2 people that subbed before, which was my mom and my wife.
I'm sure of it.
So that we don't end up with too big of a backlog, I think we should actually do the songs now. Let me get the punishment wheel out of the way, since it's in the middle of the screen, you know? Like a dummy. Queuing it up. Okay, we need to do an audio test to make sure that the songs aren't too loud. Oh, hold on, I broke that shit. It's sized for that window. So it makes more sense to move. OBS. One day I will get this down pat and be fully professional, guys. I promise. Okay, so what we need to test is, how does this sound volume-wise relative to me? We want them to be like relatively close. We doing good? We doing bad? Also, you know, it'd be smart is if I muted the desktop audio because that's going to get copyright. Not that two of me singing without music in the background didn't already get content ID'd, which is fun. How are we doing volume-wise? Is it much higher than me or much lower? Little, are you here? Or Odie, are you able to give me input? I know you guys might be multitasking. But I just need to know for volume levels. I will wait until we can get a bit of input because I don't want to do it and it not be audible. So once someone is available to let me know, please let me know. Dude, I'm having a rough one tech-wise. Okay. I had a feeling most of these were going to be locked. Little one. Littlest Romanian one. Which is going to be your full government name from now on. Oh, I never took this. Sorry, I was multitasking. I should have been reading. Door locked. Okay, that makes sense. They were talking about the key. Yeah, once we can get input on sound levels, we'll do the first 3 songs that we have. And then we also have to eat the spicy chocolate from Odie. Okay. Leather string. Weird thing to find just, you know, lying around in a opera house. Let me make sure of something. I had an issue one time recently where this happened. Let me make sure the mic... Okay, no, the mic didn't suddenly stop broadcasting. I did have an issue where like an hour into a sponsored stream, even though I checked it earlier, the mic just like stopped broadcasting, even though it said it was working. And I was horrified and wanted to die a little bit. I figured, it'd be fine not to pay attention, because, you know. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have been talking to random people. Okay. I should have been paying more attention, but I was fighting with the tech issues. Little, are you there? Ara ara. I'll summon you with ara aras. Is there anyone we didn't talk to? I feel like we picked up 3 items. Interesting. Any dummies in here? Racist. Racist looking ass. I guess we'll try this rear entrance key on all these doors. Again, I should have been paying attention, but I was busy fighting the sound issues. Sure, you can have the silver necklace. We'll slide it under the door like it's some weird deal. Oh my god, this is gonna be some like matching, like trading up game where you have to like trade up the items to get the thing that we need. I can't even re-talk to the people that I already talked to, so I can't be that. We can't go up these stairs. Okay. Let's go. Why is it dark all of a sudden? You can see this man's belly button. He has the deepest of V's going on. Like, what the fuck is this royal regalia? This is the royal tummy. This is the glorious, sanctified tummy. Are you on it too, Batlin? Batlin? It ain't Batlin. Him a Batlin. Wait, I forgot two things. I think I had placed it in here as well. Currently, hello, monkey dogs. Welcome into Sub for Songs Night. We actually have 3 songs in the queue. We are currently just waiting because we need audio level confirmation that the volume's not too high relative to me, high or low, to make it better, to make it a better time. You know how it is. We do this every time. I forgot to post it there. Unless you want to be the guinea pig and let us know about the volume levels. How are you today? They'll target Yufa first, so you're protected dwarf from magic. You have to keep an eye on her king. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. I'm good. Since you're here and being active in chat, you get to be the guinea pig and tell me. We have 3 songs queued up currently. So I need to know. There we go. We need to know if... Also, this tracker does not seem to work very well. I need to figure out why. Oh, that's okay, Odie. I just didn't want to get started and it be like janked. So let's go ahead and get these out of the way so I can eat your spicy chocolate. And just in case more people add stuff, we need confirmation about the audio levels for this. Is it too high? Is it too low? Relative to me. Speaking of distracted, I just realized I had no game audio that entire time. I was playing because I'm stupid. I need an easier setup, but this is what I have. So, Monkey Dogs or Odie, is that song too loud or too quiet relative to my talking voice? You can't hear a song? Interesting. Let me try something. I see why. It has to capture the audio has to capture a specific window, as does the well, the good news is that probably won't cause a copyright issue earlier on in the video. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Let's try now. Are you able to hear that now? Louder? I'm louder, or the video needs to be louder? Music needs to be louder? It's tricky because every YouTube video is like completely different. I have bumped it up to the max the YouTube video will allow me. How do we feel about this? Turn my voice down. Well, something to keep in mind too is when I do it, I'm all the way back here. I do take a couple steps back when I'm doing the singing. But I can turn the mic down a little. How about this? How's this? My volume is now a little bit down. The music is up all the way in YouTube. I could turn it up in OBS, but I try and avoid that. Is this better or worse? It's like being at the optometrist. It's balanced better? Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and get some of these songs off the list. So we have this, and then I kind of wanted Little One to be here for Breathe, but I don't know if she's here. So, but anyways, let's get it. Let's go. Let's do the thing. It should be maximized. You'll say the price of my war's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea, which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. Be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. They have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Da 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 da. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. But no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise, and I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad, so don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Everybody. Da 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 da. Da 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 da, da. That's song number 1 out of the way. We did it, fam. Oh, what were the other ones we had? Let me see. Might as well just knock them out here. So we had the general. I was messaging little one because she's gonna be upset if she misses it all. Está bien. Okay. I'm gonna eat the spicy chocolate for Odie. Nope, that's the toxic waste chocolate. We're gonna eat the spicy chocolate and then we will do the general. Oh, there was a full-on like crystally crunch inside that one. Oh, spicy. You've been here? Okay. The numbers on my thing are broken. So they've been all over the place. They've been going from like 1 to 5 to 7 to 0 to like, so I was worried that you weren't here and we're going to be upset that you missed it. We just did You'll Be Back from Hamilton, which we did during the subathon. So, since you're here, and we landed on it, we're gonna do Iron Mouse's Breathe. My favorite Puerto Rican. She's an absolute unit. Where's the one that I want? We'll have to do the sound check again just to make sure that it's not all fucked up, because these are all vastly different levels. How is this relative to me? We just want to make sure this one's balanced as well. And then we'll switch to it. Interesting. Hopefully that's actually going. So we're doing an audio test to see how this is balanced relative to us. Since every YouTube video is a bit different, we've had to tweak it a bunch of times during the like before each song. Can you hear that music, and is it coming? How is the level relative to me? I broke it. We're gonna snooze the ad. We're trying to get so that we're not completely behind on the songs already. Song video. What happened to my song video? Oh, there it is. I'm just stupid. Okay. Need input. How is this volume-wise relative to me? Bark, 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 bark. One more try. How is this volume level relative to me? So that I know to start. Please. Mm. Okay, well, I will, I guess, pivot to this one. I thought Little would enjoy that one. But I don't want to do it if she's not here. And I'm worried about the levels. I'm less worried on this one. It sounds pretty much the same. I guess I need to maximize it. He was a decorated general with a heart of gold. They likened him to all the stories he told. Past battles won and lost, the legends of old. A seasoned veteran in his own time. On the battlefield he gained respect for fame. With many medals of bravery and stripes to his name. He grew up good as soon as he could to cover the scars on his face. And always urged his men on. But on the eve of the great battle with the infantry and dreamed the old general tossed in his sleep and wrestled with the screaming. Woke from the night to tell what he had seen. He walked slowly out of his tent. All the men held tall with their chests in the air, and the courage and the blood and the fire in their stare. And it was a gray morning, and they wondered how they would fare. The old general told them to go home. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. No. I have seen their mothers, and I will no other to follow me where I'm going. So, take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are a young man, you must be living. And take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are a young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. Sorry, I'm a little bit flimmy. The men grew tossed with their guns on their shoulders, now knowing what to do with the contradicting orders. The general said he would do some duty, but he would extend it no further. They can go as they please, but not a man move. Their eyes gazed straight ahead, till one by one they stepped back, and not a word was said. General's left with his own words echoing in his head. He then prepared to fight. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. And I've seen their mothers, and I will no other to follow me where I'm going. So, and take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are a young man, you must be living. And take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are a young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. Wait, is my mic not going? Oh, I got scared. I just turned around and didn't see it going on my phone. Now you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go. Oh, go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. You know you got to be, yeah. That is the end of that one. So we're going to go back to Iron Mouse's Breathe. How is this? Guys, is this okay volume-wise? I'm going to preface this. Iron Mouse has the voice of a goddamn angel. So there's no way in hell I will be able to do anywhere near as good as her. But I love this song, especially her cover of it. So I really wanted to add it to the list. But yeah. If this sounds fine, then we will proceed. Yeah, I really need to buy that other monitor. I'm having a heckum of a time. You're good? Okay. This is my favorite Puerto Rican singing an absolute banger from a musical that I've never seen, but I would love to see. Hold on, I have to burp. It's going to be a problem. Hold on. Excuse me. So, we will not try and be as good as Iron Mouse. We will just try and not embarrass Iron Mouse by being bad. So, nice studio, get out of the patio. If I win the lottery, you'll know that's where I'll be. Let's maximize this. Breathe. My street, I smile at the faces I've known all my life. They regard me with pride, and everyone's sweet. They say they're going places. How can I say that while I was away? I had so much to hide. Hey guys, it's me. The biggest disappointment, you know. The kid couldn't hack it. She's back and she's walking real slow. Welcome home. Just sleep. Just breathe. As the radio plays old forgotten boleros, I think of the days when the city was mine. I remember the phrase, Al te adoro, te quiero. The neighborhood waved and said, Nina, be brave, and you're gonna be fine. Maybe it's me, but it all seems like lifetimes ago. So what do I say to the faces that I used to know? They're not worried about me. They are all counting on me to succeed. I am the one who made it out, the one who always made the grade. But maybe I should have just stayed home. When I was a child, I stayed wide awake, climbed to the highest race on every fire escape, restless to climb. I got every scholarship, saved every dollar. The first to go to college, how do I tell them why? I'm coming back home with my eyes on the horizon. Just me and the GWB, asking Gina, what'll you be? Straighten that spine. You smile for the neighbors. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. The standard reply. Lots of tests, lots of papers. Smile, wave goodbye, and pray to the sky. Oh God, what will my parents say? Can I go in there and say I know that I'm letting you down. Sorry. I died. Just breathe. We did it, fam. We did it, fam. She's an absolute legend. We could never hold a candle, but we can do a very poor imitation. Okay, so now that we have done the 3 songs that were in the queue, we have no more songs until we get more subs. At the 5th sub, we will do a free song. At 7, we will try either Mika's Bom Bom Bom, which is a song entirely in French, which is funny because I don't speak French. Or we will try Mika's Grace Kelly, which has some terrifying high notes. Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. And then at 10 subs, we said we would do the entire Has Been Hotel album, which will be draining on my psyche. I like it, but boy, is it long. So, welcome in, Monkey Dogs. I hope you guys enjoyed the songs. I hope they came across okay. I tend to find every little tiny little mistake, every half note that was too early, every note that was a half step flat or sharp, and go, this shit sucks ass. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. We still have a few more hours, so. Let's see. What are we on? We got this up. We got the desktop audio back. Desktop audio is not unmuted, so let's fix that. Desktop audio is unmuted now. Okay, cool. Yes. Sorry. I need to slim down either my setup or the way I have things laid out, because it is sometimes a headache. I might do that over Christmas week, because I'll probably be remote that week. So when it's slow, I can mess with these. How are you today, Monkey Dogs 120? I don't know if you got to hear any of the songs. If you did, I hope you enjoyed them. If not, well, there's not really anything I can do about it now, so.
Right there.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting my ass kicked for not paying attention.
Anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain. No, not this. Summoner.
I'm doing good.
It is your turn.
Yesterday was supposed to be our Supper Song day, but legitimately the internet went out 3 minutes before we were supposed to go live.
It's okay.
And didn't recover until the morning, so.
Fire!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Man, they're beating the shit out of her.
Super summoner.
I'm sorry you have a migraine. I feel like it is the season for it. There's so many storms and barometric pressure changes.
Let's fight this power. Burn! Stay sharp.
One for the Captain. Let's keep it going.
Okay, I had muted the ads like 3 times while we were testing song stuff and getting it going. So we're just gonna let it run because we're out of mutes. Wow.
Trivial.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Even my
We're just gonna bap it.
help me finish this.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not the ads.
We made short work of them.
They're like, hold on a minute. So we got to keep her alive.
Me! Light!
I will usher you to his side.
It is your turn!
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Take this.
I can't really hurt it. Someone help her?
Me! No. Lend me your strength. No. Me! Burn!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
We have provisions.
You
We'll do
can
this
guard it
together.
down!
Me! Fire!
Close your aim.
Thank God I tried fire first.
Go to his
I
side.
must do this!
Bonk.
I'm sorry, everyone!
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial!
You know what? I don't know why I bonked him when I could have just used my thing.
Burn! Stay sharp! It's not bad.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
That one looked like
Okay, you know what? It got us a crit, so can't be mad, baby.
Everyone is counted.
be beautiful!
Everyone.
Let's do this. Take this. Come at me.
Keep his guard is down!
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Let us combine
That's
our
your
powers.
opening, Captain!
Wait,
I ask for your aid.
I didn't notice
My
this.
power support you.
Heed me!
Big dragon. Yeah,
I return.
but that probably used up a ton of MP, which is not probably the smartest. We'll see.
Yay! We've done it!
I don't even know how long it took us to get to actually just playing the game, but it feels like it was a while. It was about 45
We're
minutes.
so lucky!
I mean, we played a little bit in between there, but still.
What a fortunate find.
Hello, doggos. Hello, poggity doggities.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I mean, listen, there's no downside to coming over here, right?
Right there. Charging in.
Yeah, do this!
Time for some close combat.
Yes, fuck him up.
This is our chance!
By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Summoner.
That's your opening,
The
Captain!
situation. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine
This
our
might be overkill. We'll see.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Let's get some. We'll hold on to that.
I see the enemy.
Bang.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are
Bum
you?
bing bum bum bing bum bum bing bum bum boom.
What?
Oh fuck. It's one of these kind of levels. Shit, my brain is not like shape rotatey enough for this. I'm gonna have a bad time. Not really a bad time, I guess, but oh no, and I can't even go back. Oh, but both areas led to this place. Okay, okay. I feel less bad now.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Forward!
That will be that.
Excellent.
Yes, fuck him up.
Let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
With summoner.
That's your
I
opening,
must
Captain!
concentrate.
You can do this.
Smooth
Eee.
finish! Great work, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them!
We found
We
something.
found something.
I'm still muted. Let me check on something. I want to make sure I wasn't a dummy about something.
We made short work of them!
What? Oh, fuck. It's one of these kind of levels. Shit, my brain is not like shape rotatey enough for this. I'm still muted. Let me check on something. I want to make sure I wasn't a dummy about something. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck happened. Sorry, I'm checking on something important. Interesting. I think this didn't go through. Sorry, I gotta check on something. I'm sorry. And I'm saying I'm sorry a lot. So I had a bunch of things set up to go out post-wise, but all of my stuff got messed up yesterday. So I don't think some of them actually went out because things were so broken. So I'm going to try it again. Because I didn't see a rejection on this post. I didn't get a rejection message, but I don't think it actually went through at all. Okay. Anyways. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the danger and the fun.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, I want the treasure chest though, bud. Ha! You too.
Let's go. Burn!
Oh.
Here I go. They're pretty tough.
I can do
Be
this.
careful. It's the victory.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, let's get her like healing herself up.
Insolent heathen! Take this! Come at me!
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
I'm very confused. It says that they're weak to. It tells me that gives me the weak indicator on two different things, but then they don't seem to be weak to it, which confuses me.
Yuka's guard is down.
By this power.
So I guess we'll just Hama it.
Flare!
Here I go. Heed me. This is the end.
Insolent heathens! I won't lose.
Boop, 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 boom, boom.
Yuka's guard is down.
Light!
It's too early to go to his side.
How's everyone's day going? I ate so much sushi today, I like immediately passed out. I was just covered in blankets and like so full that I just fell asleep in the middle of watching football today. I woke up and like, oh, my team's losing. Normal Tuesday in it, and then I just kind of like had some coffee and like chilled out.
What is it?
It's a good time.
We found something.
Oh boy, an opera cape. Let me check. Testing something. Yeah, now it says pending. Okay, so that makes more sense. I think the first time it got broken by the fact that my internet died when I had everything loaded up. So, checking one last thing, and then we'll be ready to go. And need to... I know my wife has a lot of points saved up, but I don't know when she intends to come in and start using them. Because another way to get to the song stuff is to just have been here for a long time. You get access to the channel points, and you can pick a song from the list with that. This is the kind of place that makes my head hurt. It's like, it's complicated enough that I'm like,
Rabbit.
All right.
Aha! Scoundrel!
scoundrels. I wonder if like the best option is to ignore them and like take the wolf routes.
Me! The lightning!
Even
There
my
we go,
strength
fire.
will be needed.
Let's heat this place up.
Oh,
Let us combine our powers. We have.
I'm just gonna be cheap about it.
Witness the power of sanctity.
But yeah, we are.
This.
The counter thing doesn't work, but we are at 3 of 5
Come at me.
for the stretch goal. So we get 2 more, we do a free song. If we get, I think we are 44 bits away from evil jelly beans.
Captain.
I pray you're ready.
We'll combine our
One more remains.
I've
Let's
done
take
it.
it. Let's go. Burn!
I shall seize my
Are you
chance.
immune to when I do it?
I won't lose.
The biggest problem with this character is that she burns through MP so quickly.
I will usher you to his side.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Closure.
That one looked like
It's
it
too
hurt.
early to go
Nice
to his
going,
side. Insolent heathens! Kneel before him!
At this great Earl.
Come at me!
Here I go. Not this tactic. Summoner.
We shall sweep them.
Closure.
Yuba hit
By
their
this
weakness.
power. Flare!
This can't
A
be.
tough one.
I'd rather refrain
So
for
come
now.
forth, royal soul.
So let us see.
What now?
I guess 1 that, 2 this. That's to all allies. We just need 1. No, we'll use some of these medicines. We have so many of them. Now, do we have any cheap MP increasers? Fruit cordial. The fruit cordial's all we got. So, I think we need to be a bit mindful. Maybe avoid the humans if we can't. Well, good luck with that.
What?
We can make sure.
Me! Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
It's
Maybe
only
there's a
the
better
one
There
we
was
need.
fire. Let's heat this place up.
Burn!
Where's your weakness?
You disgrace
That's
the
your opening,
Sanctus
Captain.
way!
Okay, so synthesis, summon dragon god.
Strength.
It's a lot, but if they're all weak to fire, or even just 2 of them,
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
we'll just beat the shit out of them.
Seize my chance! Come at me!
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness.
You disgrace
It is
the
over.
Sanctus way!
Who
I
cares?
will usher you to his side.
We'll get closer so we can beat him
Your
faster.
opening, Captain.
Take this! I won't lose.
If I can get close.
We're just gonna move up and just slap the shit out of this man.
Yuba hit their weakness.
This can't be.
It is over.
Closure.
This can't.
I shall seize my
That's
chance.
your opening, Captain.
Ugh.
We shall sweep them. Yeah.
Just a sec. Dealing with something. I'm sorry I have to keep pausing. I'm sorry I'm a bad streamer. Another thing here. I'm just stupid. I cannot see stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna give up on messing with it. Oh wait, let me do it here as well. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something on the back end. But I'm too stupid to do it fast, which is annoying. Okay. Oh, this looks really cool.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Crazy. Hey, 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 hey.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience,
Actually,
said to
that's
have
a chamber
imbued it
pot,
with
you
his
fuck.
essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team. Is there an issue?
No.
An issue?
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Yeah, why?
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Mine. Just in time.
Finally.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, you are so close to dead, actually. Can I save here? Wait, can I save here? No. Just eat all of this medicine. Don't even worry about it. If we die, I'm pretty sure it will take us back here. This is horrible on the eyes. But the scenery is beautiful. Gotta go fast.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
This is when we find out he does the whole like double switcheroo.
Juna's song is about to start.
I love her little.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
You look really weird upside down.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lens should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. He should be dead. No use thinking on it now.
Hey.
For the moment at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Get the fuck out of here! Give me my... Oh, I can't have the sword, because we're... Oh, it's Heisman. It's like, what the fuck? We got a problem, Heisman! Get the fuck out of here!
Did you get...
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
You sassy bitch.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intent. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words. If you
Your haircut is stupid.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna's Oh, sorry. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We can no longer have a means to counter his attacks. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a
duel. Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is
Damn.
what I've craved.
He craves us.
This competition is little more than child's
Crazy.
play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
There needs to be a direct
Oh, it really did do damage to him though, because if you look, I didn't notice this at first, but these are like stained red
Duel makes the
across
king's
the side.
magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Sheesh.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Sure.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
Bold.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very last.
Okay, not Yufa. She's like out of everything. We'll get Juna in there. Get Stroll. I can't change what I have out. So if we die and it takes us back,
Go ahead, have at me.
we can
An attempt on the
swap.
life of Luis Guiaburn.
Guiaburn.
Most cannot have done.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after the direct
We've
lance.
come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Yeah.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
I know this is not the end of the game.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. Watch me! Justice done. Here and now. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. I will.
Oh, you know what? I think she has an option where she can.
Work together. No, charging in.
We don't know what he's weak to yet, so let's play it safe.
Sword Master. Let me I shall vanquish.
Ba-da-dum!
Hack and slap. You hesitate. What's wrong?
Not this one. To you.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Your only chance to kill me.
I meant to I don't know what I was thinking, but I accidentally skipped. Lost an opportunity there.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Look out.
Strike to kill.
Thank you, Hulkenberg. This is why we're besties. Fuck Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe there's a better choice. Mage! Burn!
In the name of are you prepared? Not now.
Let's do one of these defense lowering things.
Could do with this.
For all that we strive for.
See, I wanted a perfect punch, but
No. Behold, we stand together.
you know this'll lower defense
Counting
too.
on you.
I was trying to find ways because the perfect punch under the brawler, I think, decreases the defense.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Royal coercion.
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Can you stop being a bitch to me, please?
Slow you down, Captain. No need to worry.
That helped.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Fire!
You needn't hold back. Sword Master.
No synthesis available. Interesting.
Observe the enemy. Come.
So there's a part of me that wants to just do this, so that he'll stop attacking the main character.
Bear witness. I strike.
Oh, he just ignores that. Fuck me.
I strike.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Help him back up! Hey, this is just what I need! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Raging
Okay,
fire!
we will bring him back up.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Swordmaster.
You guys do a ton of damage this way. And then we will do this to bring our dumb boy back up.
Still fight.
This is strength. I strike.
Still
I
fight.
strike. I strike.
A little bit suspicious at how not scary this fight is.
Behold this power! Burn! Stubborn, eh?
I won't hold back.
Now we got a bunch of these spirit dusts.
Thank you.
That helped.
Swordmaster. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Right! Smite I call upon a royal soul! Raging
We'll do
fire!
this, because we're getting really close to being able to kill him. I was like, should I heal further or what? But we're all pretty healed up. At best, he might kill the main character.
Strike.
At best.
Strike.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Strength.
Stroll's not knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I'll cut you down. Die hard.
Magic Knight! I will not let you
I knew
die.
you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank
Let's
you.
at least keep us up a little bit.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Come, accept my challenge. Strength is fading.
You've got a bunch of ailments tying you down, Captain!
Part of me worries that there's like a part 2 to this fight. I know it's not the end, but like, it feels too easy, kinda, you know?
I call upon royal power.
I underestimated you.
Sheesh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Dang it. Wait, no. Let's actually put points and stuff.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to
Even I.
Tremble before...
yes.
Like, everybody leveled up. What the fuck?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
You. Wait, really?
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, is he gonna have the most dramatic death? Lucifer is falling! Scandalous, salacious.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is we could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Summon it away.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Dramatic.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Yes, get it the fuck out of
No.
there.
Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us.
Jesus.
I'm gonna bring down the fucking mood.
Oh god.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our
He's
offering
holding
for the
his
ceremony.
chest like a
We'll
Victorian
have to take
lady.
the stage and
Like,
announce that
how dare
ourselves.
you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take to the bed now.
Do we reveal that we are the
I can't
ones who
remember
saved
what they do when they like seal their fate. Yeah. You legitimately did scam the
telling
hi.
your supporters
Hi.
to deceive
How are you?
them and your
I'm
master,
doing
but
You here to
good.
do points or
She's
subs or
right.
both?
I'm here to
The audience has
do
no
which
idea
one
what's
gets me a
going on.
song because I want
We'll just look like the
a
bad
particular
guys.
song that I've been crying to.
It's
Is
okay.
it a song that's on the
We
list
set
Yeah.
out to kill Luis, and the deed
that
is
you've
done.
You
been
want-
crying to?
Yeah, you
Our
want to guess which
failure
one it
is in the
was?
That
spectacle
you've been
we made of it.
crying
For now,
to.
we
Yeah.
need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Want to guess it?
You
Want
want
to
to win
guess?
their sympathy?
The one we heard. It's the one we
What are
heard
you planning to
recently.
say?
I don't know, but we
Dead
have to get
mom?
on stage
No.
now. If we don't
I know you had
explain
said you
myself
wanted to do
fast,
If I
we'll
Were a
never
Rich
get a
Man, but I
chance
can't
to.
imagine you crying to that.
No, I would never cried to her.
That's why I was
That's
like,
just my fantasy.
Hey!
If I was, in fact, a rich man, I would get away with so much shit.
So no, I don't know which one.
Bees wings.
Oh, Beeswing? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you use
Not really sad. It's just a really nice song.
if you use your points, you can select a song.
Yeah.
If you do a sub, you
I
get
know
to
that
spin the
face.
song wheel and I
that
spin the
Louise?
punishment wheel as well.
Someone
What
go
was
and
it? If I
see to
use
him.
points.
If you use points, you can pick a
Allow
song
me.
Yeah.
from the extended list.
Okay.
If you use subs, you get to spin the punishment wheel and the song wheel. Every sub is a punishment as well now too.
He's gone.
Okay.
So,
Your Eminence.
we already had to eat some spicy chocolate.
This was found off
How many have
stage.
you had so far?
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder
I
weapon.
will probably do both.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
We just killed
His
Luis.
eyes are
Oh
sightless.
no!
He fell and it was like Lucifer falling to earth.
The man
Oh.
is dead,
Oh,
without
Okay.
question.
Well, I've said the entire game that I'm pretty sure Luis is just extremely Lucifer coded.
There can be no more doubt.
Gotcha.
Luis, dead?
Luis dead?
And that
What a weird way to say that line.
glance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
You know.
I apologize for the
Every time.
grotesque
Every
display
time.
interrupting
Yeah.
tonight's performance.
The
We are
song, is
tardy
this
in
one?
arrival.
Yeah, pick a
but
song.
The lance
Is that
you
one? That's the
hold
channel points
is
one?
our offering to the ceremony.
What?
Fuck, I meant to make something special for that, but I forgot.
Oh, I can do the
You mean
punishment
to
wheel
say
too.
you
If
were
you
the
want.
ones who did the deed?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Are you... Wait, so let me get this straight. You're gonna do both those and then also do a sub so that I have to do 2 songs and 2 punishment wheels?
yeah, go fuck yourself.
Wow.
Wait. Everyone's like, does she love him? I love him so much.
She just hates me at the same time.
No, I don't.
Justify
She just loves to absolutely bully me.
I do. I love bullying.
Years ago, Luis ordered
2025. Bring bullying back, damn
No.
Hulkenberg. Our ally
Don't do it.
was
Bring
herself
back
a
bullying
royal
to your
guard
loved
in
one.
service to his late highness. Even the songstress Juna aided us on several occasions. Above all
She was
else,
complicit in
we
our
are a group
crimes.
Who came together to try Luis for his crimes.
I'll help you.
Traitor
Wait,
and
cutscene.
Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last,
What a complete surprise. Oh my god.
Oh my god, a complete surprise. I'm here to just fucking ruin it.
Oh, you also started a hype train, apparently.
Woo! Woo!
Wait, never mind. No, you didn't.
Bully! Bully! Bully!
You just hit the sub goal, so I thought it was a hype train. But still, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
just hitting me
I
now.
want a bully train going.
You want a bully train? Well, you
Yeah.
need to coordinate more people giving subs.
Come on, guys. Bully my husband. Kind of deserves it.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Did you get all the presents done?
Yeah. They were done before you came home. You didn't know?
I saw several down there, but I didn't know if that was all
I
of
had
them.
wondered why a
Yeah.
member of the Prince's
Yeah, I'm
own
pretty sure that's
guard
all of
would
them.
fall in with Luis.
All that we
You
have left
done well
over,
to
unless
execute
there's
the
more.
I mean, yours are
I'm
still
sure
in
that His
transit,
late
but
Majesty
Yeah.
and His
last time I
Highness
checked, they
must
were
be
one
pleased.
state away.
But of
So
course, the
shouldn't be
Sanctus
too bad.
Church
I'm hoping your guest
recognizes
comes
your
in.
divine.
I won't be upset if it doesn't. It's fine.
Now we shall greet
okay.
tomorrow's festivities.
You know, I bring a very like fuck it we vibe kind of attitude towards everything.
Fuck
Thank
vibe.
you. Your
Once,
You must
once
be
this
the Lady
cutscene goes by,
Hulkenberg.
we'll spin the punishment wheel.
The day His Highness was attacked.
Was that
I
wine?
heard you fought
No, I think it
harder
was tea.
than any other.
It's been left out.
I wasn't certain if it was the
Struck
wine that
back
tastes
the
like wood,
blackguard who did it.
because it's the same color.
Of all his defenders, you came closest
Maybe?
to avenging the prince. But
Now that
when
you say that.
The wine that tastes like wood. The wine that tastes like wood.
On the beach that makes you old.
And the lemonade that kills you.
And the lemonade that kills you.
Okay. Well, I will do song. If you have it pulled up downstairs, you'll be able to hear.
You
Love you too,
honor
bye.
me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A
Sorry about
lance
that.
capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Thanks, Papa Forden or whatever. So she has chosen specifically the song Beeswing.
Think you can just walk away?
How many
do
points
ya?
does she have?
You owe us a moment
She's
or
used
two.
25k. Oh, that's like all of them.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's like all of her points. Did I not drop the price of those? I thought I dropped the price of those.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Maybe 15 was the drop. I'll have to go back to my messages.
Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Cause he's a punk ass bitch. You know how it is.
Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
Mm.
They deserve that.
I just cracked open the sugar cookie blonde ale. It does kind of taste like cookies, and I'm here for it. Sadly, we had to take Forbidden Hydrate, which was moonshine, off the punishment list because I have work tomorrow. So I can have like a beer or two, but I probably shouldn't be doing shots of moonshine.
To save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you
Your
don't really
mom.
cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him.
Eh.
Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by...
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service.
Let's go spying.
To find out if we had...
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself
She's on to
have never
something.
met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides,
We are one sub away from the
Luis talked about burning down my island.
free song.
I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, lady.
Look, I'm not the smart one. You lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been.
Listen, I don't know whether to be the shit out of you or thank you graciously, but
Get it? Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
I'd love to open a curry place.
I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone.
Yeah, we should have this
in
conversation
public.
not here. I wouldn't call this
Back to
public
the
though.
inn
There's
for
like
now.
nobody here. You know?
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Once we get to a part where we can move around town, we'll do our wheel
Fathom
spins.
it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely.
Knowing all that,
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that it wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratchwork, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't
It's good that we
Luis,
came to these conclusions at the
who
end,
else
you know,
could
after we've killed the man.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie. No, I can recall
Fie.
nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible.
Him saying Dash it reminded me there was a person, not that I work with, but that like people I used to work with. Well, I guess I used to work with him 2 years ago. He does not punctuate his sentences with periods. He punctuates them with em dashes, which is
have to find out, even if it's
such a
remotely
weird
possible.
application of the em
Let's
dash
question
that I've
Forden in
never
person at the main
seen.
festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
You know, the murder of that man was just...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public
Excuse me.
place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
No, we just murdered a
We
man.
explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
For our honor.
Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well,
Beep boop be doop be
you know
doop
how
be
it
doop
is.
be doop be doop be doop be
We hear all
doop.
kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints'
Yes.
days?
Oh, loosen up a bit.
You being sacrilegious on religious day?
God
Crazy.
knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be
Sister.
fine. Really? I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dark Zora. Welcome in. We're actually just trying to get to a
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder
non-cutscene because we have
It's been a
2
long
songs in the queue that we have to sing.
time together like this.
So, if you're not here for songs, I apologize. Song for Subs was an unfortunate day to follow.
I'll see you again soon.
Thank you for the PBS check-in. I don't recognize your name, however, PBS does get a lot of members that come in at one time sometimes, so it's possible I've just missed you. Okay, it's time!
Let's rest.
But how are you? You're new? That's very fair. Some days I look at the general chat, I see like 10 people have joined. I was like, oh man, I got a bunch of new names to learn. But yeah, welcome. My name is King of No Eyebrows. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're playing Metaphor Fantasio, a game that I desperately need to finish. I'm a big collector of like Shin Megami Tensei and Mega 10 kind of games. But I play kind of like whatever strikes the mood. And on the 15th of each month, for the last couple months, what we've been doing is a sub for songs day. Every sub spins the song wheel and then also gets to spin the punishment wheel. My wife actually came in and just gave a sub and used her points. So we're actually about to sing, so I apologize. This will be your first impression of me. Song list. Not song list. Song wheel. Yeah, we'll find out what the other song is real quick. And then we will... Oh no, President Perfect. It's a little high. I think I can do it. Okay, so we know what it is. Let's do the... Sorry, my setup needs to be streamlined. It's a little overcomplicated right now. So song wheel turn off. Punishment wheel turn on. Really, what I need to do is get a stream deck so I can just make some hotkeys, shit like that. But anyways, tell me about yourself. What do you play? What do you do? What do you have fun with? Let me see. What does that say? That says toxic waste. And then we got to spin it one more time. But yeah, I would love to hear about what you play and you do. I love meeting new members of PBS. Sometimes it does get tricky to keep track of everyone. But we're actually one sub away from doing our free bonus song. We have stretch goals, but I don't know that we're going to hit them. At 7 subs, we were going to do either Mika's Grace Kelly, which has some horrifying high notes, or Mika's Bom Bom Bom, which is funny because I don't speak French and that song is entirely in French. At 9, we were going to do whichever one we didn't at 7. At 10, we were going to do the entire Has Been Hotel album. So, let me see. I'm all over the board. Racing Sports, RPG Sim. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you got it. Oh, Grace Kelly's hard. I don't know if you've ever heard that song. Like, if you slow it down, it's easier. What was it? What else did we land on? I got distracted reading and chatting. So that is Spicy Chocolate. I'm actually almost out of Spicy Chocolate. We got 1 square left. So we have Carolina Reaper, White Chocolate, and then Toxic Waste. I'm going to pick for her. We got a lot of Toxic Waste candies left, almost no Toxic Waste chocolate. Yeah, we'll do the spicy and the sour after the songs. I see one of our Australian friends who wanted to be here is still without internet. She has been without internet for well over a week and without power for a little while. So the ads are about to start. I'm just going to let the ads go before we do this. I'm out of snoozes anyways, so I'll just start transitioning scenes and stuff so that we will be all ready once ads are over. This also give me a chance to go get a drink. So I got that pulled up. Let's see. She wanted Bees Wing by Richard Thompson first. So we'll get this pulled up. we will mute the desktop audio so it doesn't get claimed. And the other thing it landed on was what? Oh, it's President Perfect. Yeah, this will be fun. But yeah, what are you currently streaming and playing if you're not trapped in ads yet? I don't know why I asked when you're about to be trapped in ads, probably. You know, sometimes we just don't think things through. No ads yet? I'm still gonna wait. They said they're coming. You know what? While we wait on the ads, we'll play the game. We got everything else switched over and set up. I can't abide downtime. It makes my brain panic. Oh, and we still got the punishment wheel up like a dummy. Oh, wait, let me give you a follow back. Sorry, I'm kind of ADD and all over the place. Follow.
That's Louise.
We're just kind of zipping through this while we wait like a minute for the ads. As well.
Good night.
Good night indeed. So it says on my ends, ads have about 10 more seconds, so I didn't go get water or go to the bathroom like I said I would because I'm a dummy. Okay, that's about to start a new story segment. Ooh, Persona 4 is so good. I remember, is Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is Chain of Memories, right? Yeah. I'm going to pop to the bathroom. It's going to take half a second. It's just down the hallway. That'll make sure anyone whose ads are still going will be done. Like, not even going to be 2 minutes, I promise. Okay, we're back. We're ready. Okay. We are back. We are transitioning to the correct scene. Let's see. Desktop audio muted. Let's make sure this is coming through over here. Move this over here. I need a less complicated setup, I swear to God. I'll hopefully have time to streamline this over winter holiday, because we'll be remote all week. Okay, so one of the things we want to make sure of is how is this volume-wise relative to me? It's probably okay because this is what we've had everything else at, but we'll give it one more try. See if we get any feedback. If not, well, we're just going to go with it. Since it's worked for all the other ones, it's probably going to be fine here as well. Let's plug this back in. We're waiting. Big stretch. Okay. Move the chair so we can step back. Have a quick burp. I've been having a beer, so had that kind of bubbling up. Sorry. Let's get that there. Okay, let us get started. 19 when I came to town, they called it the summer of love. There were burning babies, burning flags, there were hawks against the doves. I job in the steamy, down on Cauldron Street, and I fell in love with a laundry gal who was working next to me. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. A fine breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was a running wild. Said as long as there's no price on love I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. And zigzag around the face, a look of half surprise. When a fox caught in the headlights, she was animal in her eyes. I said, oh man, oh can't you see, I'm not the factory kind. If you don't take me out of here, I'll surely lose my mind. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. So fine a breath I'd crush her where she lay. She was a lost child, she was a running wild. Said as long as there's no price on love I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. Around the market town, from Pickford down to Kent, and we could take a laps and pots and knives wherever we went. I said we might settle down, get a few acres dug, a fire burning in the hearth and babies on the rug. That old man, you foolish man, I'm sure this sounds like hell. You'll not be world of half the world, you'll not own me as well. It was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. The find a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was a running wild. Said as long as there's no price on love I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. Been down the Gowan time, the work was pretty good. I thought we shouldn't wait for the frost, and I thought maybe we should. If drinking more in those days, tempers reached a pitch, and like a fool I left her run with around the ditch. Last I've heard she's sleeping rough, back on the Derby beat. White horse in her hip pocket, and a wolf found at her feet. Say she even married once a man named Robiny Brown, and even a gypsy caravan was too much settling down. Say her flower is faded now, hard weather and hot booze. Maybe that's just the price they pay for the chains you refuse. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. So missing more than ever words can say. If I can just taste some of her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, and you wouldn't want me any other way. So before my wife knew this song, it was playing in the car one day, and we were getting close to her wedding. She's like, I think this would be a good wedding song. I was like, wait to the end. Wait to the end. They do not get together. Wait to the end. They legitimately do the opposite of get together. Might not be the best wedding song. But when she used her channel point, she was like, I want you to sing this one. I've been crying to it all day. I was like, what the? Okay. Wild. It came out in the car yesterday. What was the other one? President Perfect. And once we're done with this, we are back to the actual playing of the game. So, yeah. Like I said, a very bizarre time to get to meet me, Dark Zero. Also, I don't think I remember saying, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is Chain of Memories from what I remember, right? Persona 4 is great. Were you playing the regular one or Golden? I've never played a Dragon Age game in my life, and I really want to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake games, but I've been playing through Final Fantasy in order, and I'm all the way up to Type O, which is like originally was going to be part of the 13 series as a Guido, but so we're still working our way through that. So this one's high, and I apologize. It's also loud as hell. What the fuck? That scared me. It was so loud. All right, this one's high, so sorry. I'm just gonna say sorry. But this is what it landed on, and we do what it lands on. Unless we had just done it, but we haven't done the song in like 3 months. So. Straight hair, straight A, straightforward, straight path. I don't cut corners, I make a point to be on time. Head of the student council, I don't black out at parties, I jam to Paul McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'll say, well, I was adopted when I was 2. My parents spoiled me rotten often. I asked myself, what would I do to get as far as I've gotten? A pretty boy walks by my locker. My heart gives a flutter, but we don't dare utter a word. 'Cause that absurd behavior for President Perfect. Na 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 no. You can't risk falling off your throne. La 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 la. Love is something I don't even know. Straight hair, straight A's, straightforward, straight boy. I'm President Perfect. That's me. One night, my friend stayed over, we laughed and drank and ordered something. About him drew me in. It's totally platonic. Was so exciting, this lurks, were so enticing. Hours sleep by like seconds then. I feel like I did not go for the high version of this. He takes a sip, I bite my lip. He tells a joke, I nearly choke. He moves my hair, I sit there blacking out for the first time. Next thing I know, I lose control. I finally kiss him, but oh no, I see a face in my window. Then my brain starts to go. Na 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 no. You can't risk falling off your throne. La 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 la. Love is something I don't even know. Na 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 no. You can't risk falling off your throne. La 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 la. You don't even know. Rewind, induce amnesia. Deny the truth that sees you. You're just confused. Believe him when he says there's nothing there. It's never worth it. When you're President Perfect. Okay, we did both of our songs. We can get back to the gaming. We can be gamers again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna assume it was my singing that did it. Haha. I have caused human sickness with my singing. I am a golden god. Desktop audio. We're gonna pivot back to this scene. Cool. Desktop audio is back. Okay, so let's go.
Now let's get this year's Saints' Day
Wait, let's move these in a way that I can actually see the chat. That would be smarticle.
Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Golden is fantastic, though. It's definitely a good,
Dracodios hasn't left his side.
it's definitely good improvement over the original.
Great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's...
Actually, making one adjustment real quick. I need to, insane... I need to remove some of the songs that we already did earlier today. Addict. I don't know off the top of my head. But if I were a rich man... I think that's all we did. Oh, we did Beeswing today, but it wasn't landed on. Talk Dirty, Postmodern. Talk Dirty, Postmodern. Okay. There we go. That's updated. We removed, I think, all of the songs we already sang today and just now have all new songs on there.
Trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance.
Okay, time for spicy chocolate.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time?
Tastes like burning.
An open dialogue as a newly forged nation.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Of course he would.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance.
What kind of shenanigans is this? It's sub for songs in Metaphor Refantasio, Wilbur.
We'll never have a chance to swap it out.
You actually, thankfully, just missed us having a hard time with President Perfect. We do owe one more Toxic Waste as well.
If there really is no other way.
You do like to make quite an entrance. Hey, my wife scared the shit out of me with her entrance. She kicked in the door and said, "I'm here to bring down the mood." And I was like, what the fuck? I like clutched imaginary pearls like a Victorian lady.
Distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
How you doing, Wilbur? I saw you playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, but my internet died literal minutes before I was supposed to start sub for songs yesterday. It was so depressing. I was so sad. Yes, I want to play tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I think Wheezy and some of them. Yeah. So well, I mean, we're making up for it. We're doing sub for songs right now,
faceless, is it?
Excuse me, we are
In that
one
case,
sub away
shall
from
we
doing a
produce
free
proof
song.
of your treason?
3 away from doing the first stretch goal. We are 44 bits away from Evil Jellybean.
The royal family is gone.
Yeah.
Luis is dead. Only I remain.
I don't think I've ever had the red toxic waste before.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Yeah, punish us. Oh, Gigi's on. And Yaya's on. And Sarami's on.
Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The
Yes.
prince's assassination,
I know. I don't know if you're in Wheezy's Discord, but in Wheezy's Discord we have a whole Marvel Rivals section, and like there's like 8 of us that are down to play.
You identify yourself.
May not always have a full group, but we'll definitely have some people. Well, okay, I should say it's Wheezy and Yaya's. Is that Luis? He'd be looking like Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Yeah, Wheezy and Yaya's one is relatively new, I think. It's only got like 20 members, but it's generally pretty active conversation-wise.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Nah.
Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Is that the fake lance? Did they swap out the lance for the fake lance?
Why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like...
Called it.
This is the true lance.
So I think there's only 2 more dungeons left in the game. I think.
You snake, Luis.
I specifically picked this game for sub for songs because I could pause it whenever we want. Makes it a lot easier. Playing a multi-player game like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, not the best for something like this.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
What did you think was going to happen if he took power?
Impossible.
Not my daddy.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
You're alive? You just atomized those people for fun?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that
You
the
look
wound was
different
deep,
and
but
fucked
the
up.
heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
You know, the simple things.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
You campy bitch.
Celebration.
Listen, I could have just showed up, but I needed to make an entrance. Where's the drama, the passion?
Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
Yeah, Wilbur, how's your weekend going?
You let us do as we pleased, even
Do you have to work?
risks. You're insane.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the
Nice.
You were desperate to lift the spell.
My weekend was good, save for the internet going out. We, Saturday we did Christmas decorations, ran errands, went to nephew's birthday, left a little bit early for that, for sub for songs, and it went out. Drama, 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 annoying, annoying, annoying. Woke up, went to the gym with my mom, went and got sushi with her and watched football at her place, and then now we're here.
Speak or die.
Yeah, the holidays have been crazy busy. What the? You're gonna kill children? Not surprising, actually. You seem like a child killer.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Is this what turns our hair white? I know at a certain point, our hair changes colors.
Out of the way!
No. Yeah, the holidays have been crazy busy. I feel like every weekend day I've got like 3 things planned. Next week I'm excited though. Richard's gonna play Marvel Rivals for the first time on stream after I gentle bullied him into getting the game. I'm probably not the only one, but still.
Yet what value do they have to you?
But I told him I'm gonna be there.
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I mean, the level of it was not that intense. I just like teasing like that. Legitimately, I came into chat one day. I was like, "Hey, have you gotten Marvel Rivals? I feel like it's a lot of fun, and a lot of us are playing it." And then, like 3 days later, I was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you in Wheezy's chat where they were playing, or voice chat when they were playing it. Did you get it? Did you have a good time?" And he's like, "No, I haven't gotten it yet. I'll get it soon." And then the next, like that night, he messaged me saying like, "I got it. I'll play it next week." I was like, "Yes."
Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it
All
now.
the kill kids are playing and getting eaten by Jeff the Shark.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
But I love being the Jeff that people have to face.
Who's left to protect them?
One of my favorite parts about Jeff, besides like his obnoxious ult of eating people, is you can do your little dive thing into the cart that moves and be like very hard to see. It's just your like dorsal fin sticking out. So if it's a cart where it's like lower in the back, you could literally just be hiding in there.
I see it, you know.
Ads. Yeah, I didn't know it would work until I saw someone else do it. I was like, oh, this is obnoxious.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Okay, that explains why only Basilio joins us.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
I just had a fear, so I'm double checking. The desktop audio is not muted. Yeah.
We had it wrong.
Wrong.
You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to
Yeah, so far we've had to do 5 songs today. 3 punishment wheels. Though one of them was just with points, so we didn't get to our free song yet.
We ain't more than anything.
Wow.
Do not concern yourself with this peon.
What's
with my newfound power.
What's going on here, Zorba? What's going on with your belly area? Looks a bit fucked, bud.
This way! Guards, hurry! Step aside.
I need to get better at some other characters. I started playing Luna a little bit. I feel like I like supporting more than I like DPS, and definitely better than I like tanking.
Come with us.
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Every time I've tried to tank, I've been like, wow, I die so fast. How do other tanks last around us forever?
Didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yes, flee with us.
Shut!
Some sick piano work.
Come, make haste.
Overwatch, it was more support tank and rival support. Yeah, what Invincible one told me, he tends to be very strategy minded from what I've seen. Is
Welcome back.
the general breakdown is usually something like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers, or possibly like 2 tanks, 1 DPS, 3 healer, like a flex healer DPS person. I mean, I'll take him at his word for it. I just go pew pew and have fun. Can't take it too seriously, otherwise you stop having fun.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while.
Everyone's got the sickest jackets and
He's
outfits in
lost
this
the only
game.
family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was.
I mean, it could still be Luis. He's not dead.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Again, I think you're parsing words too much or not enough.
We can find and kill them in time.
I'm not saying Luis actually did do it, but if the curse is lifted when he's dead and he's not dead,
Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make
Monday
a
will
suggestion,
likely be Marvel Rivals with the group.
perhaps we should visit my sister again.
Wednesday.
The Sanctus Church is past,
I haven't decided.
but that's tomorrow's concern.
We beat that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game. Wednesday might be Soul Reaver.
To rest our hearts and minds.
Friday is, I guess, Flex.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lord,
My eyes!
ye grief-racked brother, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
It's something that I don't think was explained is, did Del have an igniter? Because he pulled that magic shield
Thou
out.
hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
We are metal as fuck in this house.
See you around, Del.
Oh shit, that looks awesome. Your face is terrifying. I think he's the last party member to join.
Finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Hell yeah, it is.
It's you lot from before.
So anyone who wasn't here earlier, him and Del almost died as children, or when they were younger during like a bunch of experiments and a riot that started. So it's very touching for them to have saved these kids.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
A badass bruiser.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right
Yep.
before our eyes. And Louise made sure it
I still love this man. I love his rabbit-like helmet.
The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else,
Triangle
they must
Man.
choose a successor, but they need not share full
Okay, me doing that brought back a memory, and I'm sorry for anyone that hasn't seen Don but you should watch Don. There's a great moment in one of the episodes. I think it's like 7 or 8 or something, maybe 9 or 10. I don't know. Where he has to fight a mantis shrimp that the aliens have like gotten as a gig worker, and there's a great moment where the mantis shrimp like absorbs someone and then transforms into like a Ultraman style beast. Monster. I've seen the monster before. I don't remember his name, but for some reason, when after his transformation, he just goes businessman, businessman, Japanese businessman, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I love it with all of my soul. Please tell me all about Mantis Shrimp, the Japanese businessman.
Will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
What?
Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
Yeah.
And Rella, at that.
It's like work. Just know, if you die,
power, it seems.
that position request is going to be like put out the next day.
Maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Balance your work-life
Say
balance.
Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, after all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Yeah, what do we do? Because I have no idea.
Well,
Buy time. Buy time.
I know we use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Wait.
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Wait.
That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate
Wait.
royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
All this time, I thought some magical weirdness happened that makes our hair turn white.
We could pull it off, though. The prince has been
Are you about to
managing
tell
nobody's in
me
a position to
they
voice
just
out
fucking
differences.
dye my
Wait,
hair?
just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Because if that's the case, that's fucking stupid and I love it.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation.
Again, this does not go against my theory. If we're Elda and the prince is possibly Elda, that's the only two Elda we've seen. All Elda are heterochromatic twinks. Fact.
We'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to
I
their
don't know.
core.
I'm just saying
Of course,
shit.
all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Hell yeah.
You as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
The nice thing about these sugar cookie beers, they're like 9%. So between that and the couple angry orchards from earlier, you're getting a nice little buzz. Not a big one, but just a little buzzy boy. Let's raid the pantry. No one can stop us. Okay. So we have to go... Let's save for one. Because it's been a bit. What would make you turbo sick? Also, welcome to Subs for Song Day. We've done 4 songs. We're 1 sub away from free bonus song. We are 44 bits away from Evil Jelly Beans. But how you doing, my guy? Is that one? Maybe not now. What do you mean, maybe not now? Oh. Was it the other ladder? My bad. Or were you talking about the sugar cookie ale? Originally... No, that's fair. I also went to the... Hey, look, there's the reminder about the bits. Yeah, nah, that's good. Listen, originally, on the punishment wheel today was supposed to be Blue Flame Moonshine, which is like 140 proof. But this was originally supposed to happen on Saturday. My internet had the Great Death and didn't come back till this morning. So we moved the event to today. But because of that, we had to take the moonshine off the list because I got to go to work in the morning. And 140 plus proof moonshine is not really ideal for my job. You got any bounties for me? I finally made it back to the gym for the first time in a while. Holidays have been busy, and the last day I was supposed to go, my phone broke, so I had to like run to the store to get it fixed. It was something like the SIM card was like broken or something. I don't know. Wait. Prepare and rest in the gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Why did I come out here?
Let's go.
I swear it told me to leave.
I'm tired.
Sure.
Beep boop beep.
Good night.
We have stretch goals for today, but I don't really think we're gonna hit them. If we hit 7 subs, we'll do either Grace Kelly by Mika, which has those destructive high notes that make me want to die, and I probably can't do anyways. Or we'll do Bom 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 for Mika, which is entirely in French, which is funny because I don't speak French. At 9, we'll do whichever one we didn't do at 7, and at 10, we were going to do the entire Has Been Hotel album, but yeah.
Hey, mate.
Like I said, seems unlikely we'll get that far.
So...
I just wanted to make sure to build in stretch goals.
Right.
Guts, guts, guts.
Then...
I'm not just following you to get with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. Admirable. You're gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. See? I know it. So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving it everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Capitan? Bon Capitan? Tasty.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
How close am I to the end of the game? I think I'm like 2 dungeons away. Big face.
Look, it's that boy candidate.
That boy candidate.
Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on.
I don't even know why I'm mad, but fuck that kid.
Who got killed?
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder.
Okay, you're just spreading malicious rumors to be a racist cunt. Like, why?
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Things that I know. Eventually we have to fight Rella, and at some point our hair turns white. The end.
Thank you all for joining.
The other thing I knew is that Basilio joins the party at some point.
I am Rella Cygnus.
But now that's
the
happened.
Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
No, I thought it was closer. Oh well.
For just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
That's fair. I appreciate you couching it in non-spoilers.
Was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage leader.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella.
Me and my visible belly button object. Right there. Why? The deepest of V's.
Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I was supposed to succeed Daddy Forden.
Truly, I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too
You got a
late.
bulge? We'll look for it next time.
Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about
Every time he shows up, I comment on what a weird outfit he has for being like a church, like a clergyman kind of guy. This man has no riz. Kill him with hammers.
In all her glory. And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
I mean, kinda.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
I was gonna say, no, that's the sky face. But I didn't see the gauntlet runner at first.
usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God.
Damn.
Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
Sorry, I'm being quiet.
If
I'm
he
just
has
letting
the
them
key
have
to
their
certain
moments.
victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people.
Guy Daddy, speak to us.
Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Was your argument just that, well, I can kill anyone with this anyway, so I might as well remove the injunction?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
So say, you've seen him talk
I killed
before.
Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward.
Ads incoming in 45 seconds!
Flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed.
The thing just devolves into murder.
King, then I bid thee prevail.
And start playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded
And
away.
this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
You can still kill a man with that. You could kill a man with that.
Children lost in Sanctus
I love that
shadow.
E3 video.
The fog of deception has finally cleared.
I show off the
There
Xbox,
is no God.
the Xbox One, or I think it was the Xbox One.
And whether you'll
And they're
find
like,
it
look
in
at it.
prayer.
It's a Betamax player. You could kill a man with that.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who
Why are
laid
you all
this low,
stanced up at me?
which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Counterpoint, you're a bitch.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
Hythlodius!
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people...
Again, this is a
he
bold ass
defies the
play.
pain
Be like, I'm
and
actually the
suffering of
prince.
curse he-
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Elder women exist. They're not all heterochromatic twinks, like I theorized, because we'd only seen one of them. But it'd be way funnier if they were.
You, the Prince, a bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms.
I didn't mean to press the button there. With Luis in the lead, he is no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. We're number 3. My support has risen dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella. Ford's
Rella.
legacy is rightfully mine.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk?
Yeah.
Please step down.
You belly button showing motherfucker.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Weird cat
What's
suit.
going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more. Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me.
Even
now.
me?
Close your eye.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. She's doing hellscape shit at us?
She's right.
I love the dumb hey, 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 hey,
As
hey,
long as
hey.
we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and
This is the most
never
Odium
trouble you
play.
again.
Odium literally offers this at multiple times. Being like, listen, I will take all of your fears and your pains. Just work for me, become my champion.
And mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That
What bugged
true
you?
equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers
Oh, this is very
foolish to
random,
fear his
but
words?
I saw a video about the Dragonsteel Nexus Con thing in Utah that I wish I'd went to. Apparently they added something to the con where it's like you get a World Hopper's passport, and with that World Hopper's passport, oh, the hey hey hey, yeah. If you with the World Hopper's passport, it's basically like quests to do around the con and get stamps and like little scavenger hut kind of things you can do to interact with people. And in doing that, in doing those stamps, you get trading cards. And those trading cards, each pack for each stamp has a short story on one side, and when you put it in a book, it's a full art splash page with the like 9 cards put together. And I was like, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I
was right.
Wait.
I theorized it was her
Surely
earlier.
you can't mean. No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh yeah, Meow Wolf is one of those things that Ash wants to go to.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet
He's
I
just
was
a boy.
interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now.
I thought it was a really cool way of like causing engagement at the con. Because any con I've ever been to, I just literally run around the artist alley and like try and find a couple things to buy that aren't hellaciously expensive. I rarely ever go to the events or interact with people. This kind of like forces you to as a quest to get cool stuff. And I'm like, damn, that almost makes it worth it.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You
My
will never
authority.
leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Yeah, I've just never had a reason to really be like, to not be forced to engage, but there was nothing to prioritize like engaging with other people. And I was like, shit, that's awesome. Like an actual reason to do it. I mean, you've known me a long time. I'm not very sociable or good with people in real life.
Lost it, I know.
Like still to this day, I'm very confused on how like everyone just seems to like know how to operate and interact with people because it's so confusing to me.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Wait.
We're gonna fly, boys.
Finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then
Oh yeah, we have like 9 days left on the mobile game. We've raised enough money to mostly cover the commissions we did for the custom alert that's in the works and the custom animated background. But I mean, every little bit helps, so that's why we do the sponsorships and sub for songs. So we can keep making the channel better.
I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
He has my sword hand energy sometimes. And then other times, absolutely, he does not.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
To duel? Why are you being thrown? You can fly. He seems pretty nonplussed by the whole instance.
It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
my ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Her swaying like that, I don't know, reminded me. When I went to the gym with my mom today, we had to do the rope exercise where you do like the ropes really fast. We hate that one. Me and her at the same time picked up the rope and just started swaying back and forth, waiting, without communicating. We just started the exact same motion in the exact same pattern and like with the exact same rhythm. Which is cute and silly and funny and cool.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
No.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this.
I'm going to let this continue to play, but I'm going to run and get some water.
Together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad
I'll
it
be
blew
right back.
okay. Don't you think?
I filled up a water bottle earlier. What the fuck did I do? Great. A selection right as I step away. I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt
My wife was
anyone.
where the water bottle lived. So I asked her, because she specifically asked for the song Bee's Wing earlier.
She wasn't like that.
When she used her channel points.
Now she's saying she was part
And so I
of
was
this
asking if she
conspiracy.
enjoyed me singing it.
She
She's like, I loved it.
attacked the prince? No,
You
it doesn't
you
make
love to
any
love to
sense.
hear it.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is.
I still get anxious about singing
Everything you just told us.
in like around people in real life.
But Captain,
Even though I did chorus for years, like
if she is truly the culprit, then
the
curse
anxiety
will
just got really
persist
bad
so long as she lives.
at a certain point.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared. Let's kill a bitch.
I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
She gave me a ligma.
I'm sorry. It's hard to
The
explain.
Magla gave me
Please pay me no
ligma.
mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on my map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. But can I teleport to town? I only ask because I'm sure. I was gonna say, I'm sure I could use some increased weaponry. I don't have that much money. No. No information display. People to hang out with.
Alright then.
No one? Well, okay, we're gonna cook. Raid the pantry. I guess we'll speed cook and then we'll work on the book. Let's say inscrutable honey. Invincible noodles. Indestructible honey cake. Yeah. Well, there's the reminder we are 44 bits away from evil jelly beans. 144 away from 2 evil jelly beans, 244 away from all 3 of those, and then punishment wheel. We'll see if that happens. I can't guarantee if that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to remember to buy all the stuff that I can. Food-wise.
Let's not. Let's not.
Wait, we can't even cook?
Let's not.
Oh no. You know it's serious when you can't cook.
Check the map.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
But wait. What about this place? Oh, but I want to go there.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
They're fine.
Let's be off.
Okay.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Yerp.
She wouldn't.
Well, apparently she tried.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds.
Sounds like the perfect place for me.
Lands at the foot of the mountains,
Near daily at work, I get the question, where's your coat? You understand that it's like 30 degrees out, right? And I'm like, wow. Yeah, I'd love this shit. Canehurst.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
I'm
You're
adopted?
an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you,
Now,
and I'm not
I
going
will
to
say,
stop now.
I didn't watch a lot of it, but someone else I watched was playing. I peeked in for a little bit, and they were stuck on this fight for a while, which concerns
Order lies
me.
dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
Why don't sassily put your hand on your hip?
Aiming to kill a royal.
This is a serious conversation.
But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Potatoes.
Hello, Yamamat. Welcome in. It's Dub for Songs Day. Yay!
From what?
Last time you're like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, but this time you're here, whether you intend to participate or not.
True. Why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place.
How are
The
you
Sanctus
today?
faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex.
Actually, I'm going to ask, is the J at the beginning of your name a Y sound or a J sound? I've heard people say it different ways. So what do you prefer? What is it supposed to be?
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question
Got it.
burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would
Yeah,
seek
we are
out
working on this. I'll
already
probably
rejects many
keep going for
fair
like another
race.
hour or two,
With
at least.
nowhere to turn, they
Well,
seek
probably closer to an hour or
comfort
two.
in
I
faith.
can't imagine 3 hours
If you
more.
would sacrifice
I'm really
them
just trying to
for
like get as much
freedom,
progress as I
you're
can.
no better
At
than
worst, I'll just
Luis.
work remote tomorrow. Let myself sleep in a little bit. But yeah, because I love this game, but I need to get it off my docket. It's taken up so much time.
Words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish.
But I thought it was a
and the
good game that I
abandoned.
could pause if I had to do songs and punishments and stuff, instead of like Marvel Rivals, which I know several people want to play with me right now.
Such an aura. This
There's the
must
reminder
be-
for the mobile game.
Yes.
And since you're just coming in, I'll just let you know where we are. We are 44 bits away from another, from doing, eating an evil jelly bean. We are one sub away from doing our free bonus song. And each sub also gets a punishment wheel spin, is what we've been doing going forward. So.
That is the source of their power. If
Dargonathus.
Sogne, dragon god of the ice valley.
Okay, so
Show me now the power that
fire.
ended
I'm gonna
the
go with
ancient
fire. I'm gonna
world.
guess fire. Oh wow, we do get to edit party or anything. Oh shit.
To be weak or ignorant.
What the? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, we'll give the fight a try, and then we will do our stuff if that's okay.
If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do this.
Come,
Since we're
Sogne
right
of the
here.
Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five chromatic.
Actually, real quick, we'll do the punishment wheel. I don't know why I'm whispering. Spin. Thank you for the sub. All of the money we get from stuff like this goes towards, okay, apparently it's double song. We're doing 2 songs instead.
Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call.
We'll spin the song wheel and stuff after that, because that takes some more. Transitioning to the song stuff means I gotta mute other aspects of the, yeah. That's a terrible way to start the game.
I wonder.
We'll do this together.
Okay, hold on. We'll
Maybe not.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide. Okay.
Better conserve. Let's go.
We'll test things out. Okay, sorry. I was going back and forth on what I wanted to do. Okay, so it is weak to that. It is what I thought.
Let me rethink this. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Magic Knight! This won't do.
Yeah, I wish I had switched that normal in this game.
Not this
Yeah, so my thing was, I was hoping to get the weakness off on them, and then one of the characters that I didn't expect to do as much damage, I wanted to have them do the thing where it decreases their defense. Oh yeah. Well, they make the menu so smooth. How can you not? We'll decrease their attack at least right now.
Strength is fading.
Allow me.
Erected a barrier. So wait. Interesting.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's not.
Do you think this works in this scenario? Removes all buffs. It's not really a buff. Full evil eye talisman. Okay.
I'll show you. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Frozen after death. No holding back!
Strokes! They got you with multiple ailments! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword! Take this!
Boom! What a weird noise. So yeah, I almost wish I had...
They're totally fireproof. You better
No,
use
they've
something
still got that on. Let's not use the evil eye again, because those are probably expensive.
Go with this.
We'll keep decreasing his defense so he has to waste a turn.
In Swordmaster! Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Troll, you gotta aim better.
Suck ass!
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone kill him?
To this.
Oof.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, I can see why this fight might be a pain. Because at first I was like, oh, an easy weakness to exploit.
Be a waste to let this sit. Hulkenberg's
I'll show you the essence of truth.
can't strike at full power.
Here.
I owe you.
Okay, if we die, we're definitely giving someone Dekja. Oh, that took all of my turns? Wow.
It comes to this.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
June is frozen
Let
over.
justice prevail.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
You know what? That's fair.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this.
Yeah, no, that's actually a very good point. I wasn't thinking of it like that. Because that just... I was like, oh man, if I do it, it'll end my turn. But if I do it on the last one, then it ending my turn won't super matter.
A bit much, actually.
This is probably going to end up being a wipe. So let's just...
It didn't affect them.
I wonder if it's going to recast it, though.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, it seems like it just recasts it.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
And the thing is, part of my thought was going to be using the... I mean, since I think this is going to be a wipe anyways, I might as well test it. But using the... Where is it? No effect. Okay. Yeah, so those don't even work for that.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Not now.
Do it like that.
I'll run you through.
This is just what I need.
Oh wait. No, that didn't work.
Watch me. Let's not.
Interesting. I definitely wish I had a different party set up for this now.
Moving to the this is just what I need. This might be too much. Watch me. How's this?
I owe you. I will. Let's go. Fire! It didn't work.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Allow me.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep casting it.
Is that all? It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
June is frozen
Fry.
over.
I'm
Her
not
attacks
the
are gonna
cup.
be weaker now.
No. For all that we strive for.
No, yeah, it makes more sense to focus on this. Because that's at least getting us damage. Whereas I could just heal with her. Yeah.
You can count on me.
My thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Hold on.
Well, part of my thought too is I bet Almighty gets through, but I don't have a character that has Almighty equipped.
Let's go. Maybe not.
So I was like, maybe I have an item that lets me throw Almighty at them, but... No, all of these...
Do I need to use it?
But I guess doing this makes it so that they have to waste a turn recasting it.
Chill. Underestimate a dragon.
Daddy chill.
Peril.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
I call
get
upon
us?
royal power within.
Right on target.
My
Nice one, Stroll.
magic knight. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike
I
at full
bet
power.
I have an item too
Can't let it
that
get on.
makes us immune to, or like decreases the chance of freezing.
Stroll's
Let's stay calm.
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
We will decrease defense,
June is
I shall
frozen.
and
vanquish
then
evil.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Hack and slash.
oh, but you know what we didn't do? We didn't get rid of the wall.
Stroll's frozen.
For all that we
Attacks will do
strive
much
for.
less damage.
Not this one.
So being frozen is like messing with our synthesis abilities.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I mean, we might still pull this through.
This should be
'Cause, I mean, it's like halfway now.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
come forth, royal
She can't
soul.
strike at full power.
Let's try this.
Doing this will heal everyone up
I owe you.
and let us,
Thanks.
oh, but you know what?
Are you prepared?
I didn't even think about this. We are all out of MP on this bad boy. 74. Sheesh!
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
With blade in hand.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Okay, let's see. I really don't want to use that.
Let's get some use out of
My
this.
thanks.
Stroll's frozen.
Sogne, show
His
them
attacks will do
strength.
much less damage.
The next one's yours.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight!
There's a part of me that just wants to keep us alive.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I'm scared of the fact that you said the first phase.
It comes to this. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I'm curious. I'm gonna try this.
We'll combine our strength.
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to something new.
Analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's got like half. Okay, so that doesn't actually help.
I'm counting on you.
Frozen after death.
That attack power sucked ass. The wheel is still up? No, guys. There's a whole button. There's a whole button to press if the wheel is still up, I think. Or a command? Is it wheel? I'm sorry, why didn't you say earlier? Yeah, so if the wheel is ever still up, do that command. So that I will see it and know.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
I crush you! All right! Smite
Are
him,
you
Hulkenberg!
strong enough to protect the weak?
Be a waste to let this sit.
My thanks.
He is at about half.
It comes to this. Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take it.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Thanks. Hulkenberg's
Frozen.
Swordmaster!
Can't strike at full power.
No, not this.
They're totally fireproof.
Are you
You
prepared?
better use something else.
Hack and slash!
Stroll's frozen.
For all the
His
Great
attack
Drive
will do
fall.
much less damage.
Shut up!
All right. Slide him, Hulkenberg. Done, sir. This should be good.
I'll show you the... I'm all prepared. Vida's power.
No, it does not appear we can target Rella.
Fire!
We're gonna use our fire just so that it has to spend a turn doing the buff.
Allow me.
Gold.
Stroll's frozen.
Swordmaster!
His attack will do much less
Moving to the
damage.
rear, closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Yeah, that's such a pitiful amount of damage that way.
I'll destroy you.
Right. Slide him, Hulkenberg.
I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted. Oh, that doesn't do the whole party. Fuck.
Let's get some use out of this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
I will fight with pride.
We're playing the buff and debuff game. To remove all of his buffs.
I call upon royal power within.
The fact that I don't have any synthesists as well sucks. Means I do so little damage. Interesting. You didn't do it. You failed to do the quartz wall. Wait, it's because I didn't break it. Fuck me. I got all excited for nothing.
Frozen.
No, not this. With blade in hand. As the poison
Fuck, Hulkenberg, really?
No need to rush this. Watch me. Maybe not.
Ah, crap, I misclicked.
I'll show you the
Well, okay. Let's hope we survive this turn.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Take this.
Yeah, that's probably gonna kill her. Yeah.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Sword master.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic knight.
Let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be a wipe.
I'll show you the better be sure. This should work.
We might be able to pull it through still, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah, this is probably a wipe.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh, power.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get multiple party members up when we're that low. So we're just gonna run through. We're gonna die. We're gonna reassess the team, and while we do that, we'll get our songs out of the way. Anyone have any recommendations for this fight? Clearly, abusing fire damage is not really gonna help us that much. I think if we had some Almighty, we'd be able to cut through, because Almighty doesn't get blocked by this.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Allow me.
Yeah, well, because I think no matter what, it's gonna have us have Juna, and Juna has fire.
Give up now.
If I could get someone that has fire but also has like Megiddo or some sort of almighty attack, so that way I can ignore this part. Also, I think if we equip some stuff that makes it so that we are less susceptible to frost, and also something that just equip everyone with physical. Where's the autosave? Just a reminder, we're 44 bits away from Evil Jelly Bean. Okay. So, we'll do the team analysis in just a second. Because of those beers, I gotta run to the bathroom. But we'll spin the song wheel real quick. And we'll transition to the... Wait, the song wheel's only on this window. Alright, song wheel. First song. Is Drift Away from Steven Universe, but the Caleb cover of it. And the second song is... Oh, it's Weller, man. I was kind of hoping it wasn't. Okay, so bathroom, and I'll be ready. I pulled my phone down, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we are back. We're going to switch to this. Switch this. So when we get back into the game, we need someone with heals, which Juna has heals. We also have Hulkenberg who has heals. We need this counter is not correct. I don't know why it seems to count some types of subs and not others. We need, let's see, what was the first one? Drift Away. Caleb. Do Caleb's version. So we need someone that has Almighty, so we continue Almighty and or Physical. Preferably both, so we can kind of cut through when they're blocking all of our fun, good moves. We'll move this over here for now. How is the volume level relative to me? Let's mute the desktop audio. Is the volume level of the song okay relative to me? Kind of soft. Okay. We will pump this up a little bit. How about now? Is this a better mix? Good? Okay, let me take a drink of water. So we have this and Wellerman, which are two entirely different sections. Okay, sorry if this is gonna be rough. This song has some high parts in it. Here in the gardens, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the gardens, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. And when she smiled, that's what I'm after. The smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Standing the seconds, standing alone, as whiles of years go by. Happily wondering, night after night, is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. You keep on turning pages for people who don't care, for people who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages to see that no one's there, to see that no one's there, that ain't no one's there, that everyone's gone on without you. Finally something, finally news about how the story ends. She doesn't exist now, survived by her son and all of her brand new friends. Isn't that lucky? Isn't that cruel? And isn't it cruel? And aren't I a fool to have happily listened, happily stayed, happily watching her drift, drift, drift away. I was late. I was late on that last one, but yeah, we got one done. We got one done. That song is always so sad, and then you remember that Spindle is toxic and like over possessive as hell, and you're like, is it sad? But like Pink Diamond's not exactly not a villain either, so So now we got to do Wellerman. How is this relative to us? This one's much lower. The problem with the YouTube videos is they all come in at like wildly different volumes sometimes. I almost wish I had set this up via Spotify, but I like the idea of the video being able to play on the TV, like if it was at like a karaoke night. Thank you for the applaud emote. We're trying our best out here. I'm going to guess that it's okay, unless I hear otherwise. Yeah. Okay. We are going to assume this is still fine. Day when the tugging. Yay! We are all caught up on songs now. Get that out of there. So the next stretch goal is if we get 2 more subs, we will either sing Mika's Grace Kelly, which has some really scary high notes that I... Thank you, Gemma. I actually enjoy that song. That song's really fun to sing. Especially get several family members together at a car trip. All take different parts, you just vibe with it. But yeah, so at 7, we will either do Grace Kelly, which has scary high notes that I don't think I can actually hit. Especially not as fast as the song goes. Or we'll do Bum Bum Bum, which is entirely in French. Which is a pain because we don't speak French. We're just going to have to like sight muddle our way through the lyrics. I know the song, but I don't know the words. So those are our objectives if we get 2 more subs tonight. Let me see. Let's transition back to playing the game. Let's get the song wheel thing out of the way. Let's move this back over here. We will unmute desktop audio. And now it is time to scheme and plan to try and figure out how to beat this person. I feel like considering the disadvantages we had with our previous setup, we didn't do too bad. I mean, there was a couple missteps and misplays and all that, but okay. Let's make sure desktop audio, yes, unmuted. Okay, so party-wise, we're gonna have to have Juna. No, comment. We're gonna. Oh, understood. I hope you have a good workout. Let's see what Basilio actually has. And do we have any? Yes. Let's bump this bad boy up.
Use this.
Damage dealer? Okay. I think what we'll probably do. Party. Maybe we'll drop out Stroll for Basilio. And then let's make sure to give us some... at worst, if this doesn't work, if we do worse, we'll just reassess and go. Okay, equipment. I don't think we want the mage for us. Oh, that's right. That was one of the last things we unlocked, and then I had to, like, leave. So I didn't get to play the game for a while. That is pretty much what I wanted to. Because what I could do is general.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
And then skill inheritance. Do I have evasion against wind attacks? Because that would, or I mean, ice attacks? That would be great. Okay, Dakunda, definitely. But yeah, I hope you have a good workout. It looks like ads started, so I might have lost you already, but. And we'll take Fiery Strike just to give us a fire move during. Okay, hold on. Let's replace Fiery Strike to Fiery Vanguard. It's a waste of a little bit of Magla, but that looks like it's more MP, so I assume it does more damage. And then we'll give ourselves more max MP. Okay. Skill inheritance.
All right.
Stronger slash attacks.
All right.
Definitely Dekja.
All right.
Oh, wait, this will increase attack even more. Why did I do this? We're not even using him in the fight. Whatever, we might next time. I don't know. Hulkenberg. For Hulkenberg, I think I want to swap hers. Hulkenberg, I want to have... Pugilist. Because of power thrust.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Party, no. This is usually stuff I try and not do on stream, but it's like we need it for beating the fight. Let's give us more HP. I was seeing if we had any. Wheezy! Thank you for the raid of 10 people. How are you? How was Marvel Rivals? We're doing sub for songs day. We actually just got past our first goal, which was 5, so we did a... We owe a song. I'm stupid. We owe 1 song. Because Jamamat was sub number 5. We spun the we did a song for him. We spun the punishment wheel, and it landed on song. But the stretch goal for 5 subs was singing another song, which we didn't do. So we owe 1 song. And 100 biddies. Thank you. So okay, we owe 1 song. I'll just give you a lay of where we are. So we are at 156 out of 300. I owe you a jelly bean. So let me eat my jelly bean for you real quick while I plot and scheme and plot. This is very spicy. This might have been the ghost pepper bean. Now you gotta do what you gotta do. So we are 44 bit. Oh, fuck, that's hot. We are 44 bits away from from 2 jelly beans. We also owe 1 song, and we are 2 subs away from having to sing either Mika's Grace Kelly with its scary high notes, or singing Mika's Bom Bom Bom, which is entirely in French, and we don't speak French or know French. So, let me get my party sorted and give this bean time to die down, and then we'll do the song that we owe. How was Marvel Rivals, everyone? How was your time with Wheezy and everybody else that was in the crew? Sure. We'll do this. And then we're using Basilio. Fuck, this is hot. That was definitely the ghost pepper bean. Oh, we can't do anything really with Basilio. Okay, let's see what we can do with Yuna.
All right.
Not that much.
All right.
No. Let me think about it. Okay. Jeez, that was hot, Wheezy. Okay, we've got our party sorted. We do owe 1 song, so let's do that before we try the fight again. For people just coming in, this is Sub for Songs Night. We do this on the 15th of every month. And also, hi, I'm King of No Eyebrows, a variety streamer. I just play whatever the fuck I kind of feel like doing. Might be anything from Marvel Rivals, which we might do Monday, to like a remake of Solar Reaver from the PlayStation 1, which we were playing earlier this week, to the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers beat 'em up arcade game, to this. So we're all over the place. But we do owe 1 song. Let me see. This setup. Song wheel. I need to start taking some of these off. Okay, goodbye. From Bo Burnham's Inside. How is everyone in chat today, if you are still awake? Let's transition to that. Let's transition over. Let's get this. Well, okay. Sorry, I keep saying this, but I need to streamline my setup. It's kind of a mess. Whew. Definitely gonna take a drink of water before we try and sing, because my throat is hot now. Turn desktop audio off. Just gonna let it play for a second to get a sense of what it sounds like. Volume levels and the like. Okay. Just a second. What I'm trying not to do is have like crazy spicy saliva escape and hit me in the back of the throat while I'm singing a song, because that would suck. But yeah, we owe 1 song because we hit our 5 sub goal. Now we just have the stretch goals of 7, 9, and 10. 10 is unlikely, but if we hit 10 subs, we're doing the entire Has Been Hotel album, which is like 13 songs long. Since I thought it was unlikely, I was like, that's a fun stretch goal. And I like that album. It's fun to sing along with. One more drink. Sorry, Carolina Reaper being hot. So ready or not, here we go. This will make us all caught up. So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you, You can pick the street, I'll meet you on the other side. Spicy. So long and goodbye. I really have to finish. Do returns always diminish? Did I say that right? Anybody want to joke when no one's laughing in the background? Go, this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. So long. Bye. I'm slowly losing power. Sorry, the bean. No, that can't be right. So long. Goodbye. Here's a fun idea. How about I sit on the couch and I watch you next time? Wanna hear you tell a joke when no one's laughing in the background? For this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Am I going crazy? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? That I guess the ending, if it ever does. I swear to God that all I ever wanted was a little bit of everything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I finished playing and I'm staying inside. Full of smoke, don't panic. Well, call me up and tell me a joke. When I'm fully irrelevant and totally broken, damn it. Call me up and tell me a joke. Oh shit. You're really joking at a time like this. Look who's inside again. Where? I can't do that part very well. Reason to hide again. Well, well, buddy, you found it. Now come out with your hands up. I've just got spicy phlegm from that bean. That was fucking me up. But yeah. Okay, we are all caught up on songs now. Now it will require additional subs for songs. Okay, let's switch back. Let's desktop audio. Let's remove the song wheel from being on the screen. We are currently at a boss fight that seems to be tough. So we're gonna try our best. Excuse me. I don't feel like that was a particularly good attempt at that song, but I was dealing with a really hot mouth.
What now?
Okay. The other thing I wanted to check is, do we have anything that makes us dodge ice better? Mage devotion. Right. Okay, no. I thought maybe there's an almighty one in there. Does not look like we have anything. That's such a bummer. I could have sworn we bought some stuff that was like dodge wind attacks more, dodge blah 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 more. Unless it's in the shoes. Oh. Oh, but we only have one pair. Okay, so who has something not that useful? Gale Igniter is not that useful in this case. What about Basilio? He's got nothing on. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Endurance +4. What are these? Okay, so we'll give her the ice shoes. The hope is that in dodging an ice attack will be more likely to cut down on the amount of turns they can have. Oh my god, my mouth is so hot. Ah! I guess we'll take this. Okay, let's... Oh, that's so loud in my ear. Let's make sure we have song wheels off, desktop audio's on. It's just, I want to make sure that I see it capturing. Yes, okay. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I know it's kind of a weird day for several of you to meet me for the first time. But we have done between subs and punishment wheels and all that jazz and like points that my wife used.
These are the what?
We've already been through this part, so I don't really care about fast forwarding. Okay, we will save right before there this time. Between subs and stretch goals and points that my wife used and punishment wheel stuff, we've done 8 songs tonight. It's not as crazy as the 13 we did last time, but my wife had a ton of points saved up.
It's what they call
Half of the songs that time were just from her having points saved up.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not... This world already rejects many for their...
I was like, oh man, I can't believe we didn't save for so long. And apparently, no, it's just...
If you would make this a country where it is no sin...
We've got no
Okay,
choice.
so...
Fight back, everyone.
We also had bad luck last time in that we... Okay, there's no synthesis. We started this fight by missing. Deals extreme fire damage to all. You know what? Sounds like a good plan to me.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? I'll run you through!
I love this path!
Let's check this out. We just unlocked.
Let's go!
I mean, so far, we've almost gotten as far damage-wise as we did the entire last fight.
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Last time, we are now further just from that opening move than we were the entire last fight. Once the fight started, I was like, oh, team comp-wise, we're a bit fucked, but we'll see what we can do so we can learn. Because the issue is that as soon as he starts, he does that, and he gets that that shield that protects his weaknesses. This is not the time to miss.
Hold on. Right, let's make this fun.
Strike true!
I'll slice you.
Now we're gonna have to definitely heal this turn.
My strength. Take this!
Assuming everyone survives, if not.
Get her back up.
So Hulkenberg needs backup no matter what.
I'll go with this.
My spirit is the battlefield is mine to conduct. I won't hold back.
There's a part of me that's like, just push through, it'll be fine. But the other part of me says we should fully restore.
This'll do it.
And then we'll be all set up for next turn.
With a single power of heroes. Not behold. We stand together.
This decreasing the defense is much more advantageous than anything else we have going on. I don't think anyone with deck just still managed to make it on the party though, which is a little bit annoying. All debuffs removed. This is fine.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
about
a
Bloopy
bunch
time?
of them.
Go!
Hey,
bastards!
You bitch. What? They used up all of my turns? No.
Let's get him some healing.
If that wipes me, I'll be so upset. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, this might be a wipe, but our team comp is much better. I think we just had some bad luck there. So we're gonna let it kill us. We saved after we rebuilt our team. Might be good to also see if we have any shoes that let us dodge light attacks. I'm not upset about that because we made it twice as far as we did last time.
What now?
Oh, you know what? We haven't even optimized this guy. He didn't even have any, like, special boy stuff on him. He just had his, like, bog standard gear, which is not it. All stats +4. Endurance, endurance. Let's give him this. Okay. Save. Let me double check to see if anyone actually ended up with Dakunda or Bekja, because both of those are really helpful spells. Hello, Invincible One, and welcome into Sub for Songs Night. Did you end up here with Wheezy's raid, or are you just stopping by at your own volition? We are 44 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans, and each sub spins the song wheel and punishment wheel, and we are 2 subs away from one of our stretch goals, which is to sing either Mika's Grace Kelly, which has high notes that will shred our throat, or Mika's Bomb Bomb Bomb, which is entirely in French, a language we do not speak. So that's where we are with tonight. Okay, skills. Remove all debuffs. Okay, I should have used this last time. Okay, so. Yeah, but how are you tonight? How was your weekend? I hope it was grand. We're at a, I don't want to say tricky boss fight, but a boss fight that is one of the harder ones. Really? Do you mind sharing? Or is it something you can share or want to share about? If not, don't feel pressed. It's just with a statement like that, I'm like, now I'm curious. We have to go here.
Here.
Great.
I mean, it might have been something that you didn't want to talk about, so I always preface it that way. Because while I'm curious, I don't want to be like, tell me. Tell me your secrets. I'm hoping to play some Marvel Rivals tomorrow with Wheezy in them, if you are down. Probably more towards my normal stream time of like 5.
What are you saying?
We know this.
Forden
We know
lies
this.
dead, yet the curse is unbroken.
You had your reason.
Yeah. I know Wilbur downloaded it
Rejects
as well.
many for their weakness, with nowhere to turn.
We have already done 8 songs tonight. But the last song was kind of hard because we had just had a Carolina Reaper jelly bean right beforehand. Made it a bit tricky. Okay. So let's get as much fire on this bad boy as we can.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Oh. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
While I don't fully understand, you guys seem pretty happy about it, so congratulations!
Okay.
Mazel tov! Oh wait, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. And I can hit him with more strike. I should do that. Oh my god, that voice crack. That's crazy. Hello, monkey dogs! Hopefully all of the singing did not keep you up. I know you said you had a migraine earlier. The part of me that wants to continue it by doing more strikes, but by doing power thrust we decrease his defense, which allows us to then get even more fire damage on.
Let's stay calm. General! Burn!
See, just with this opening volley, we are further than we were our first attempt at this.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So because of the quartz wall, we can't use any fire attacks on him. But what we can do... Wait, crap. I must have not thought something through. We now have someone who is weak to...
Get wrecked! Right in their weak spots. Beat him down, Basilio. For all that we strive for.
I helped.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can definitely understand how that would be very unexpected.
I'll show you. He can't strike at full power. Let's not. This is just what I need.
What if I pass turn?
Strong enough to protect the weak.
And then we can... Jakunda. Juno is best used as a healer right now, but everyone was so low that I needed to focus on that. And then I'll sleep. Okay. Well, as long as you're doing okay. Can't synthesize your stats seal, that makes sense. There's no point to slam Shatter if it's only getting 1. Power thrust. I mean, we didn't. We got. Fuck you. We got lucky with some crits earlier, or the last one, but then we got unlucky. So I think the Pugilist might be weak to ice, which is problematic because we're fighting an ice dragon. So I might need to tweak the party again, and either drop the Pugilist or probably drop the Pugilist. Teach.
I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
I'm obliged.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let me help.
That helped.
Thanks.
Cosmin.
Falconberg's frozen. He can't strike at full power. Basilio's frozen over.
I am frozen.
Power
of heroes. I will not let you die.
I'm trying to like scheme this through. I feel like I need to teach someone who's not weak to ice the Pugilist move to decrease the defense of an enemy, so that
It comes to this.
Wait, why do you get to go again? Man, fuck that. Yeah, getting that weakness is killing us. It is really good. It's just tricky sometimes. Like right now, this fight is very hard because she keeps, basically, if you use a fire attack, it ends your turn because they blocked your attack. The next turn, they will immediately do the thing again. So the best thing you can do is to use it at the end so they waste a turn buffing it that way, but we're not having a lot of luck.
No need to rush this.
Let's see what we can do about this.
Can't let it go unused.
My spirit is unbroken.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Better conserve.
We're trying this. I'm kind of uncertain that we're gonna survive. I need to make. I feel like we're getting close. We just need to make a couple adjustments to the party.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All right. Get wrecked.
The problem is when you have a weakness and they exploit it, they just keep getting more turn up tokens. So they just get to keep going more and more.
Why does this feel so heavy?
The first time we didn't have the best team comp, but we were able to make them waste a lot of turns. Okay, this is kind of beneficial.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. For all that we strive for.
Healing up.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let's not.
Who's all buff effects? I don't have a ton of these, but if I can get past this boss fight, which is generally considered to be one of the tough ones. Oh no, we're nads!
Juna, careful. You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
You're out of here.
My only concern is Hulkenberg did not end up with that much health. Wait, who's weak to that? Yeah, we can't have two people being weak to the attacks. That's gonna ruin us. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a wipe. We're down to one person. This is close to the furthest we've ever gotten.
I see.
Okay, time to make some adjustments again.
What now?
Okay, yeah, he is straight up weak to light. So that's not going to work out for us super well. But Stroll being the Swordmaster could, because the thing is Basilio does so much damage, but him being weak is really disadvantageous for us. Equipment, Hindenburg. He is weak to ice. So what might be better is to bring out the Magic Knight and see if we can teach it. Well, there it is.
All right.
Lowers their defense. Equipment. We still have people with their boots to avoid the wind. These are. Let's give them this. I want that. Sorry, I know this part's kind of boring, but. Oh, we can give her a stronger fan. It's been a while since we, like, added stuff to her. Who's the other person in the party? You. You dodge with that. You. Take that. You take. These. So we have buffs at the beginning. Anything else? It's good. Gale Igniter does not really help us here. Anything else? Oh, yeah. If you love Persona, this will be right up your alley. Class once carried. We know Bodyguard. Actions use turn icons as able to. It's 4. Yeah, it is. We're probably not going to go that much longer. I mean, I think 1 a.m. my time is probably the latest I'll be willing to go. I'll just work from home tomorrow instead. Paper doll that summons shattered projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Let's try this. This is interesting to me. But yeah, I mean, given how much of the Persona crew worked on this game, if you liked one, you'll very likely like the other. Unless the only reason you were into the Persona games was for, like, the relationship aspect. I saw some Persona fans complaining that there's no relationships in this one. I don't really care. Like, that's not what I play these for. It's not a Persona title. I think they were just like, well, it's got so much, like, Mega 10 Persona in its bones. Yeah, and I'm happy they got to be different. I'm sure it must chafe always having to do modern high school setting over and over again.
The gauntlet they know, Rella.
What are you saying? Forden lies
That is
dead,
the
yet
reminder
curse
for the
is
game that we were
unbroken.
playing
Is
for
that
a
not proof
sponsorship.
enough?
I think we have like
Can you
9 or
deny
10
your
days left on that.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With if you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, Rella!
Yeah, people have a lot of very strong opinions about
I'll show you. Fight back, everyone.
what you want to use.
No need to rush this. I think not.
Ooh, looks all enemies have one-time weakness. To dark. What a weird choice. Deals heavy fire damage is what we want. Don't miss.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's work together.
See, this is good, but the problem is she'll start stripping our buffs. So I've been, like, focusing on trying to do damage faster. So we have Dekja to remove his buffs if need be.
Perhaps not.
I hate that we don't have any synthesis.
Hack and slash. I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
I let justice prevail. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for!
Have a good night, King. Oh, sorry. Have a good night, Invincible. I'm King. I misread it. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. Yeah, sorry if you end up hearing singing later. I don't know if you got the volume down when you're lurking or what, but it might still happen. I don't know that it will, though.
Raging fire!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
He was at about 2/3 dead. I think without our weakness issue. Oh, and he missed one of his attacks. That helps us immensely.
I call upon royal power within! No, not this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
You
claim such power.
Attacks are gonna be
Test it.
Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! As the point of a they yet cling to life.
I call upon a royal soul! No need to worry.
I'm obliged.
I feel like one of us didn't get to go, but they had another miss.
It comes to
Yes. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let me help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. Stroll's frozen.
I call upon royal power
Do much
within!
less damage.
Not done yet. No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
With blade in hand, I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
I feel like one of us is not getting to go. I don't quite get why. I hope I didn't fuck up. I just realized. Okay. No, we're good.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be cheeky and cheap about it. We want to get past this fight. So we're gonna heal everybody up.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if him getting to take 2 turns is what's eating up that bar.
This is it. Still here?
Thank God that actually worked. You can't go back to sleep. Well, it is like almost wake up time. I say as someone who wakes up at like 6 a.m. every day. Hey, I fucked up, yo. I meant to hit Raging Edge twice, which I think would have killed him. But I think we'll still be okay. Unless things go really bad, I think we've got this fight.
Truly is a gulf between us. You are more.
Oh fuck, that was only phase 1?
As expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am! She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Dancer!
Oh my god, it does so much less damage now.
Fire! You hit their weakness!
Sword Master!
No,
not this.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place
Sword
up!
Master! Let me rethink this. This should work. Frozen after death. Here.
With blade in hand. Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Not now. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Oh my god, really?
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I'm trying to think. What is the best way to go about this?
Do I need to use? I won't hold back.
I guess attack,
You hit their weakness.
which gives us an extra turn timer. And then I guess attack, which missed, which ruins my plan. My plan was, by each of them getting to do a fire attack, it would allow us to... Jesus, this fight is rough.
A bit much, actually. Please. This should be good.
I don't know why. I'm like, this has no shot of working, but... I hope you're not falling too far behind there. I guess it's... No. Let me not say it like that.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
Time for my grand comeback. Not like this. Behold this power. Help, please. This might be too much.
Okay, hold on. What? No, this one. E. I mean, that's good.
Be a waste to let this sit. You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's see if this screws me this time again. Dang it. I was hoping it would give me an extra turn. The thought process was if I get an extra turn, then I'll heal someone else.
What was that? Let's go. Fire!
I mean, we're half holding it together, but it could go bad really fast.
I'll go with this.
My spirit
is
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Get him back on his feet.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God damn.
Help him back up. Gotta wake her up.
He just has such a wide variety of attacks. It didn't even occur to me that he might just start slapping me with his tail, which is something else that a different character is weak to.
Will you yield to reality?
I think I'm probably gonna call it there. I mean, we didn't reach any of our stretch goals, but we did reach the 5, so that's good. We'll pick up Song for Subs next month, and yeah, let's see who else is on. I might have to grind that fight a bit just to try and beat it, you know. I really don't know. I'm trying to think. Our other way went so well. Yes. While I look for someone to raid, this is your last chance to send subs or bits or stuff. If you want to do punishments, we're 44 bits away from double beans. We are, I mean, any sub is going to end up being a song and a punishment. And if you do 2 subs, we will be at our stretch goal, which will make us have to sing Mika. Let's see. I am streaming tomorrow. I believe I see the message you're talking about. I mean, migraines suck. Several members of my family get them. They tend to say that they have like food triggers, things like citric acid or certain like food items that make their migraines trigger. And some of them also say that like barometric pressure changes, like incoming storms, also give them issues. I have had a couple migraines in my life, but they're not that common for me, you know? Do we have anyone on recruits? No. Do we have... Well then. I think... You know what? Let's go to Papa Cheeks. I feel like we haven't rated Papa Cheeks in a while. And, yeah... I can't see your message. Wait, I can see on my phone. Yeah. A lot of them say that they can tell when, like, bad weather is coming. Wait, did he just end? Hold on. Let's go back. I think Papa Cheeks may have just ended. Yeah, he literally just ended. Okay. So let's, you know what? I don't really know. I'm the EP. I'm running out of ideas. I'm hungry. We'll rate it's James Dean. I don't know if he's a PBS member, but he's a cool guy. So let's hang out with him. He's playing the new Indiana Jones game, which I did not feel like appeared that interesting to me. However, I was never really a fan of the Uncharted games. So yeah. But we're going to go ahead and go over there now. I hope everyone has a good time. Thank you for the subs and the biddies and the follows. Thank you for suffering through my singing and helping us raise money for the various different things that we're commissioning for the channel. We have a custom stream alert in the works and a custom animated background. Both of those cost monies. So that's why we do Sub for Song nights. That's why we do the seasonal sponsorships. We did the Factor one in the summer. We did this Echoacalypse one in the fall, and we'll probably do one in the winter time sometime because it helps with the cost of the stuff I want to do to improve the channel. But anyways, bye everyone, love you, bye, bye, bye. Feel better, monkey dogs, bye.